Hello, everyone. Welcome to some more Roadcraft. All right, so last time we were on Autumn, whatever the name of the map is, and yeah, so we are going to continue that map as we're like 60-some% done. And if we get done with that map today, we're gonna check out the other map. I didn't mean to hit that. All right, let's get on into it, shall we? Be helpful if you guys could see the screen. There we go. All right. You sound good. All right, thank you, my dear. So yeah, we were at 33%, then we went to 63%, and now we shall continue. All right, we're a little over halfway done. We're at 10 out of the 15 infrastructure requests done. 23 out of 35 side objectives, and the main objective, there's only one. So I like the freedom in this a little more. There are more freedom in this than there used to be, so it's very nice. So shall we get through our morning brain and get going on this? Yeah. All right. Sounds good on both ends. Thank you for checking that for me, my dear. All right. So we finished that. I think we're gonna bring this up to the concrete, or not the concrete, the construction tower. We're gonna bring this up there definitely. We need to bring 4 logs to that tower. So we're just gonna drive this up there. There's a little road over here we're gonna have to go hit up. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We'll get our shenanigans done today. And we'll possibly be able to see the second map today. Depending on how long it takes to bring all the materials and stuff for the main missions and whatnot. We're obviously going to finish the missions before we move over, because I like to try to 100% it before moving on. There was just one mission in the previous map that was giving me grief that I just didn't feel like needed the extra attention on stream. So I'll have to go back and finish that one mission, but it's okay. So we gotta get 4 logs for this, which it looks like we got a couple right next to it, so that's great. There we go. Alright, now let's get this in there. And then we'll only need one more steel beam after we get the other one that's in our inventory. And I believe we have a few near our one base, so we can just go grab those if need be. Okay. I really enjoy the logging in this. I know it can seem tedious at times, but I do enjoy it. Okay, that was 2. And we'll push through the... Come on, tree stump. I know you can push through that. Let's push it a little harder. There we go. I see it tipping, so... There it goes. I hear it ripping out. There it went. There. Okay, that'll make it easier to get to these last 2 that we need. Because there's one there and one next to it. So, no matter what, we're always going to have to do this. No, don't slide out. There we go. And that's in there. So what are you guys doing over the weekend? Anything fun? Good morning. Whoa, almost too close. How are you doing? Welcome back. Alright. This should be the last one we need in this. And then we need to go get some steel beams. Alright, let's go grab some steel beams. We only need 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Bring it over. Ah, you had some rain, huh? I'd rather have the rain than the forbidden word that I'm not gonna say anymore. 'Cause it's almost done with winter. 'Cause we had some nasty, nasty blizzards. Like, what was it, almost 2 weeks ago now? Okay, so I think the front one's the one to get the stuff out of. So we're gonna go line it up. All right, let's see. Can we? Okay, good. Let's pull one out. There we go. All right, now we can go and grab the steel beams that are near this other base. Was there some in the base? I don't remember. Let's just quick peek. I don't see any. Okay, it's over by the railroad track, I believe. Let's go grab those. Yeah, there was 3 of them, I believe, by the railroad track that we still have laying there. All right. Well, at least it's Friday now. Or probably Saturday now if you're my friend over in Australia. Not sure what time it turns Saturday there, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to that. There we go. There's one, and then we got 2 more that we can pick up if we want to. See, there was one there. There we go. And I know there was one more, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I know where it was. It was over here. Move, tree. Get out the way. Oh. Hey, how are you? All right. We'll go throw these into our inventory, and I just got my Game Pass rewards. That should be my 5-day reward as well. Nice. Gotta love earning points on games you already play anyways. Like this, and COD, and SnowRunner, and a few others. I gotta play some Crime Scene Cleaner. I don't know if I ever played it on the channel, but that one was one of my favorites. But they just added a couple new maps on that game. I'm gonna have to go play one of these days. I played them during the beta on the PC version. I hope they keep going with that game. It's great. I had it well before it was ever added to Game Pass. Because I bought that on PC, so that was nice. Alright, so we have resources, and we can do one more. There's the other communication tower, and we got 2 more tokens. Why did the radio tower not go? No, it's not the new map yet. We're at like... when I started, we were at 63%. So... we're getting there. We're getting there. So we had just finished up the concrete plants yesterday. What are they wanting delivered there? Oh. So they want 8 steel beams and 10 logs. Lovely. And then this one wants a route from the coastal base to the forward base. So that base, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to build a road. Or gonna have to do something through this. Please tell me there's sand available for... Oh no. There's absolutely no sand over there at all. Oh no. That's not cool. Alright, well... because this part right here is gonna need to be built up a bit. And then... probably this right in here. The rest should be fine, but this is underwater. And this is all mud and underwater. The rest should be fine, though. Well, this part could probably get built up a little bit. I should see what the vehicles are in that one. So let's just plot it and see. So, we're going out this way. I'm gonna have to move that. Looks like it's a dump truck. Or something? Why is the back tilted up on the image of it? Good thing we already built the bridge. I mean, we could try to get it to go through this, but that's mud too. But it might not be as bad. So if I go around like through here instead of the water, and then go through here. Let's see, looks like this way would be better. Alright, now, if I could have gotten through this, I could have sent them the long way up and through, but that's blocked off. There's a cave in there. Well, let's see if they can drive through the water. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, and there's a tree down there. So we're gonna have to bring a grinder over. If we can get it to go through there, then we'll be able to be fine. Because then... the rest of this is pretty much blacktop. Oh, I need to back that up. We need to go in here. Alright, let's see where they get stuck at. And is it only the one vehicle? It is only the one vehicle, so that'll help. So we might be able to just go behind and push. It just pushed itself through that, so... this might be okay. We might not have to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna let that run. In fact, I'm gonna jump into this. That thing's gonna be faster than me, though. I was gonna try to get ahead of it, but that's not gonna happen. Unless I can get ahead of steam or something. Oh yeah, it's gonna beat me. Because I'm worried about that one tree in the water. So if it gets stalled out, it gets stalled out. Not a big deal. Other than how slow it is, this vehicle feels like a Titan. What are you stuck on? Oh, there was a rock. So hopefully the next map is nothing but sand, by the look of it, so we shouldn't have any problems with a scalper. So we haven't gotten any errors yet, so fingers crossed that it'll make it through that okay. I'm just gonna go up and over and see if we could spot him getting stuck in here or if he made it through. It already looks like he made it through. There he is, right there. We're catching up to him. Alright. Come on, get off of the middle. See if I can get the back to go over a little bit more. And I just got myself even deeper doo-doo. There we go. We got over it. Apparently we're playing Getting Over It this morning. Alright, so did he already make it through the watery zone over there? No, he's stuck on a tree over there. I could see him. He's stuck on that stupid tree. I knew it. I knew it was going to be the dumb tree. I was hoping we'd make it, but this thing is slow. So we're gonna go hit that tree and powder keg it. Pretty much. Also, I'm getting to get rid of this one. Come on, you can go up that. There's just a little bit in there. And that should take care of that. There we go. That one's gone. So where exactly did this route fail? Let's look. Right at the tree, right where I thought. Now to get this to that tree is going to be another question. There we go. There, okay, we're through that mess. Now on to the next mess, I guess. Let's just make sure we're pulverizing anything that might be in the way. There we go. Okay, I'm not seeing really anything in the water right here, so we're gonna wait till we get up to that tree. Let's see, is this one of those that I can just push? Because if it is, that might be worth some scrap. No, it's not a scrap boat. Alright. And the tree's done. Let's make sure there's no stumps in here. Oh, there was another a small tree in there, it looked like. And the rest is history, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna pull this off to the side, and we're gonna start that over. Or, well, resume it. Dispatch. Alright, let's see where you're at there, bud. Hello? You're not spawning? Why are you not spawning? Because it's in the water? Okay. Oh, that rolled backwards, really? I thought I put it in park. How did it fail? It didn't even spawn. What the hell? Why'd it spawn there? Okay, game, make that make sense when the route is over here. We're gonna see if we can get it to spawn there. Game? Game? What are you doing? Why are you spawning way over there? No, something's weird. Something's weird. We're gonna make it spawn back there, I guess. I don't know why it decided that it was gonna just drive across the lake, or the river even. But that was really, really weird. Normally it spawns like, if the green zone's here, it'll spawn like right in the green. And then go to the next checkpoint. Why it spawned way back here when we were green all the way up to here, that is beyond me. Okay. So it's only the one truck we gotta worry about though. That's how I was catching up. He was taking a bit to drive through the mud. But he still was doing it. But we got the tree out of the way now, so he should be fine. If he can get through that one spot up here, we'll be fine because the rest of the way is blacktop. Other than the dirt road that's by the base. Alright, let's spectate him. Why don't they let us put a covering over ours? So they have the covering on this one. That definitely would be handy. Especially seeing you know they have it in the game already. Then we wouldn't have to worry about it dumping. Yeah, me neither. That was just weird. How it was just driving itself right into the river and stuff. And it was not even close to the starting point that it should have started at. I thought maybe because I had it like in the river-ish road part here, but yeah, it was definitely crazy. Like, this is all blacktop underneath this, other than maybe a little mud spot up here. But even this, it's not deep enough that it should be an issue. The only issue was he was getting caught up on the down tree up here. And it didn't matter how far back I went, it was just spawning in that spot for some reason. Might have to clip that and send that to Saber and be like, hey, what is this? You guys have something here, maybe. Okay, he definitely made it past where we had to get rid of the tree. And now it's blacktop the rest of the way. So, if he's got issues, that's on him then. But I don't trust the AI, so I kind of want to keep an eye on him. At least for the first thing of this, you know? There you go. As long as I didn't make some corners a little wonky, we'll be fine. Okay. So we should be pretty close now, I think. Yeah, there's one of the ways we could have made him go in, but I think it was better off that we went in the other side. Because if we went in this side, we might have had to loop it. Maybe? I'm not sure though. Either way, we kind of did a little loop. Alright. Oh, please tell me my truck is not in the way over here. Okay, we're not in the way. Are you dumb? Why did it not leave it green? Or I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. I almost panicked there for a minute. Alright, we gotta move this over just a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did they? Are you kidding me? Where are you spawning now? Oh my god. Do you see where they spawned him? They spawned him over here again. So now he's trying to drive through the river. Oh no. Let's go back 1 point at a time, see if we can get him to spawn. Nope. Again, nope. I'm going to actually restart. Let's return to hub. Let's just see if that'll fix whatever is going on here. Because that's weird. That's really weird. Let's get the map to reload. That might help. Let's hope anyways. Fingers crossed. Like, wow. I thought I was joking when I made my thumbnail shenanigans, but I am calling shenanigans. Alright, so we're doing this one. Alright, where did you spawn? Where did you spawn? Are you kidding me? Well, we might as well go do something else while he drives this. Oh, was this before or after I fixed the bridge? I moved it over. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go do work on something else while he drives that, because that is ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Alright, now I know we're gonna have to have a... Oh great, there's another route that's going main base to coastal base. Oh boy. Well, this one shouldn't be as bad, as a lot of it's already done. Okay, apparently you can't mark anything there. Alright, where do we gotta turn at? Looks like kind of where I did the wiring. Oh boy. That might be a mess. Let's just see where the road is. Okay, that goes up to there. I don't want to do that. Let's go this way. I know I cleared that out, so it should be okay. There's a little bit of mud here that might cause an issue. A little bit of mud there that might cause an issue. And a little bit in here, maybe? Where's my turn at? So we need to actually turn here. Oops, we need to go that way. Alright, so we got that one plotted now. Where is he at with this one? Okay, he's right here. So, let's look at this one now, too. Okay, good. It's only one vehicle on this one as well. So, we got 2 of them running now. And hopefully one of them is going to work. Um... They did not make this easy to be able to move dirt in this one. Where's this guy at? Oh, whatever. You've made it through this part how many times now and you're gonna be dumb? It's like you didn't even listen to me when I told you to go up this way. Oh, come on with this stupid spawn point. Just do your job. Oh my goodness. I feel like they're rage baiting me right now. I didn't know this was gonna be a rage bait game. Only up, anyone? Okay, so... Oh, that's the dump truck. I'm like, what is that? We need to do... Actually, how are you doing over here? You're slowly making it, but you're making it. As long as you don't decide to be like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, he's going back and forth, really? Okay. Yeah, that one I figured was gonna have problems, but that's okay. Um, that's fine. We're gonna do something. We're gonna let this guy run here, but... Apparently that got muddier. I just want it to go once. I don't care. Alright, so let's bring this to the sawmill, because we need to get the sawmill going. So right there's the sawmill. So we're gonna need a lot of trees, so actually what I'm gonna do is activate the resource zones and go grab the processor and cut the trees that are in that area, because I think we need like 15 trees or something like that to start the sawmill. Some ridiculous amount. So we'll go up here in the woods area and grab some trees. And that's not a cuttable, okay. So then you're going down. Because you're ugly. There we go. This will be the easiest way, I think, to do this. Yeah. Definitely looks like it'll be the easiest way. There we go. Pardon me. Okay, I might have to pull up. That might not be a bad idea. Because we got a lot more trees up here anyways, so let's just pull up. Actually we got a few right in front. Let's not do that. Let's go get the ones that are directly in front of that. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Should have one here yet. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of wood. Okay, so we should have at least one right there. Yep. Okay, and then we can get this one in there. Perfect. Now I think I should move up, probably. Let's see how close they are. So there's a few over there. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the right of me. We're gonna go right here. And resource zones. And this should be in the zone no matter what. Okay. So much easier than bringing the skidder over. And we don't even have to keep count because it's all going straight in our inventory. There we go. That's nice and handy. We have one right there, too. Good. Didn't even notice. Don't bump that. I don't want it to deactivate the zone. Okay, let's go there. Perfect. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've definitely been doing this as a thing. You probably didn't think of it because the initial mobile base you can't use as a resource hub. You can only use the second one that you can get once you hit level 20. We gotta save some save some time somewhere, cause obviously this map has to be a grind, you know. I'm gonna push that over, get out of the way. There we go. Yep. That's why I didn't make anything other than wooden bridges. I don't want to use up like the concrete and stuff, you know. There's plenty of trees in this map, so we're good that way. We're actually in a really good spot for harvesting trees. It's really easy to be able to park here and then just move back and forth. No, I need to back up a little further. There we go. Technically one more, but I might grab a few more after that because I know we're gonna need them. Trying to get that stump out of the way. What is also nice is if you have a bunch of other type of resources on the ground already, you can try to line up the pickup spot where they're laying, and it'll automatically pick them up for you if you can line it up properly. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like that they limited your tokens, though, because tokens aren't really technically a whatever type of resource. Those are more of a digital resource, you know? Whereas I can understand if there's only like 10 beams and 10 pipes and stuff like that. That I can understand. Because it did say there's limited, but the tokens? So we gotta take advantage of them as we can, you know? And then whatever scout there is, it's probably in the next map, has like a radar on it or something. Instead of being able to get a radar tower or whatever, a radio tower, I think you gotta use a token in order to scan with that scanner too. I thought I saw that in their trailer. At this point, I'm just clear cutting, apparently. Yeah, more would have been nice, but we do have the concrete plant now, so we can make more now. We had just opened that up right at the end of last stream, which is actually right here. We got the concrete slabs facility. So, as long as you can get that unlocked, it'll be fine. As there is a bunch of concrete and stuff laying in the port, you'll have to transport that over and stuff. The only thing that I wish is you could use the scalper in more places. It's like they just completely forbid you to use it. Because you can't even find like a small little anything other than like the actual quarries. And they even tease you by having a mission that you use the scalper. Felt like a dirty joke to me. Yeah. Usually you could try to cheese it by, like, right behind where my processor is right now, kind of looks like a little bit of a sandy area. So usually you can, well, I wouldn't even call that cheese. Usually you could just find a spot like that and the scalper would work. But unfortunately it doesn't even let you do that. Because yesterday we searched forever in one of the areas that we really could have used it. Alright, so we need how many? Whoops, wrong one. We need how many for the other place? We need 3 for that one. And we don't need any wood for either one of these. Okay. So we might be done with wood then. Yeah, we might actually be done with wood. Maybe. I don't see anything else that's buildable. What about the lighthouse? Oh yeah, that was 3. Was that the only thing? Other than the lumber mill? Or the sawmill? It looks that way, huh? Alright, so I guess we're done. So we can bring this down and just unload 15. Oh yeah, our crane's down here too. Alright, it's the front one, right? Yeah, the front one. Alright, so we should be able to go like that and like that. There we go, yep. So if we go into our... I was gonna try to drive underneath that, but what are you stuck on? Oh, it looks like a trunk or something. Sounded like I broke it, so there it goes. Can I drive underneath this? Oh yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, the forward base is definitely nice to have. You have the other bases already? Yeah, that's nice. It didn't even show it being built. What is going on with my game today? Alright, I hope the game just saved, because I think I need to restart the entire game. Something's going on here. I'm gonna return the hub first. Make sure it tries to save it. And then we're gonna restart. We're not restarting the stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm just restarting the game. Oh, we're at 69%. Nice. All right. Because the radio tower never built. The AIs are not working properly. And now the sawmill never built, so I don't know if there's something going on with my game or what, because yesterday it was fine. Okay, it's showing us there. We're still at 69%. So let's find out if this is going to solve some of our problems. All right. Oh yeah, didn't I need to also put wood in something else? Okay, good. That's built now. That is built. Sounds good now. Okay. Let's get this out of here so we can know where it's at. Alright, so I forgot we do need to bring a bunch of wood to the concrete slab facility here. Yeah, we need 10. So we're gonna need 8 more pieces of lumber. Alright, so let's actually check the... Not that one, this one. Really? So, that did not fix. Why is that off center like that? So I probably should have added 1 point there and moved this over. There we go. Now it's a little better. This here, I hope he stays going around it instead of driving through it again. Maybe I should move this up a little bit more then. Or I can always make him drive up and around this way. Which might be the better option. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. That way he doesn't get stuck in that mud anymore. And then all we gotta do is worry about him getting to the end. We had it beat once, but he decided to drive off the stupid bridge. And then now he just glitches out and spawns to drive off into the water. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, let's make sure he'll get around this part first, and then we'll continue on our journey. Cool. So I made that corner a little better for him, it looks like. Now this part, let's hope he doesn't like get snagged on something. Otherwise it looks fine. I don't think there's anything laying in the way. I might have to just fill this right here. At least that one spot. But really, he's just making that spot worse is all. But if he can get up on that ridge, he'll be fine. Adjust yourself. Because he's made it through this plenty of times before when he was going this way. But I feel like it's just making it, digging it in more. There he goes. Keep going. There, okay. A new checkpoint. Did the radio tower spawn in, by the way? Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Yep, it did. Okay. So those were graphical glitches, but this guy right here is a problem. You're not even really in the mud anymore. Come on. Are you caught on something? Oh my god. He's gonna drive off the bridge, isn't he? Because he's heading straight for it. He's just driving straight. Why does that one do that? Like, what's going on there? See, he spawns there fine. Whatever. I don't get it. I might have to grab a dump truck and fill that in that spot anyways, so let me go to the coastal base and grab my good dump truck. Garage? Hello? There. There. Hell, I might as well just push him. If I can fill that one spot, it'll be fine. It's the rest of it we kind of have a problem. Or that don't have much of a problem with, I should say. This song that's on here right now keeps reminding me of like the in-between scene song of like Supernatural. That ba-ba-ba-ba part. If I get through here and he's already gone, that would be hilarious. No, he's stuck in the mud. Stay there. Don't disappear, please. I'm gonna push you. I'll give you a boost. No, he disappeared. Oh. Alright, let's pull this to the side. We're gonna go grab the dozer, flatten that out. Imagine that, he's spawning back there, so whatever, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna go to the dozer. Garage. It's sad that we have to do this because we already made it through that spot like 4 or 5 times already, but now it's just being difficult. So, somebody asked yesterday if it degrades. I would say yes. The roads, that is. Especially after how much travel goes through them and stuff. You get ruts and all that fun stuff in there, and Alright, let's get this flattened out a bit. And that should do her. Except for this spot here. We might need to go grab a little bit more sand. But I'm gonna re-trigger that plot and have him drive through that and see. I probably should have parked like back here so I can push him through it if I needed to. Because if he can make it through this, he'll be fine then. Because I think we lined it up enough that he shouldn't fall off the bridge. But it is AI, so we'll see. Okay, so he's plowed through this pretty good now that we flattened that out. And smoothed her out. So if you can get over that little hump, you'll be fine the rest of the way. Just don't run into the back of my dozer there. Alright. Alright, that should be fine. We're gonna let him run and see where he ends up. Now we need to make some... We need to do this. So we need 6 concrete, 9 pipes, and 15 beams. Plus another 5 and 5. So we need 11 concrete, we need 20 beams, and 9 pipes. 11 concrete, 20 beams, and 9 pipes. Alright, so we're gonna have to start doing some hauling to start making pipes and stuff like that. Alright, so we need 7 more pipes. So let's see. Technically we could buy it, but I'm not going to. Do I have a hauler over here? No, those are all dump trucks and road stuff. What do I have for vehicles here? Okay, I got this one here. Okay, so if I remember right, there's a couple vehicles in the scrapyard that I can go pick up. Oh, how are you still in the back of the truck? There it goes. I didn't even realize that was still in the back of the truck, so good thing we didn't get too far. What I may end up doing is bringing over the mobile base to the pipes area and just loading them straight in from there. But I still have to make them first, so either way we still have to travel a little bit. Yeah. Kind of trying to keep my eyes peeled for any more like junk cars or anything. But I do know we have some over here. Yeah, there's a junk car down there. There's a couple of them, I can see them. If they're not just mixed in with the aesthetic versions. Be nice to have some junk tractors, because those are usually what's the best. Or close to the best, I should say. The best is actually the big silo things. Alright. Vehicles. I don't know how much that one takes, but it's small, but it looks like it could be a lot. Well, let's give it a try. Like a little stove. Hey! He made it! He made it! Hallelujah! Oh, thank you. Alright, I don't care if he goes the rest of his routes. It's just that one that I was more worried about. Oh, that fits perfect with that old stove in there. And then we got this axle. Okay. I don't want to go too heavy because it might cause a little problems, but oh, there's another vehicle here we could try to grab. Might have to put the anchor down this time. There we go. Now we're not going to do any more. So that should be a nice load. This thing has definitely a nice capacity to it. Alright, so let's see. I know there's some metal in there, but I want to see how much we're at. Oh, there's a concrete slab in there too, by the look of it. If that's one that we can pick up. Okay, we're at 5, so that was decent. It was a decent amount. I think I'm just gonna check to see if that concrete slab is pickable. Because if it is, that would be great. This thing does not have very good cornering. Alright, concrete slab was in this. So, let's double check and see if we can get it. Watch this be a spot that would have been sand. That might be a bigger one. Does not look like we can get anything out of this. We can't get anything out of that. Lame. Alright, so let's go grab the mobile base. The warden. Alright, so we'll get the stuff put in here. I might just buy out the store on all the rest of the material, as there's only like 10 of each thing in there. And throw it in this too, because we're kind of close to that, so we might as well, right? Then we can drive the Warden down to the oil rig thing and fix that. Alright, so... trying to remember, is that front one or rear one that's the loading? I think the rear one was loading. Yeah. Alright, so that'll work. Didn't even have to have another vehicle to help me with that one. I might need another vehicle down at the construction depot. Alright, so the green zone is the selling station. And there. There we go. Okay, we got the 10 concrete slabs. We might as well grab the, what was it, 8 of them I need of this? I'll even grab the extra, I don't care. Steel beams, we'll grab all 10 of those. And then all 10 steel pipes. Nothing to sell. Okay. Okay, we bought them all. So now we can go to main base with it. I was trying to figure out which base it was. Wait, which way do I need to go? I guess I go that way. We're not gonna have everything we need yet, but at least it'll be close. Okay, we'll do this building first. So we gotta line up the front. Yeah, the front. Yeah. Okay. Is there any vehicles near? We're 3 shy of steel beams for this one. No. 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 Easy on that. We're not gonna do that junk today. Yeah, we're a few beams short, but that's okay. Okay, so I don't accidentally take too much out. Let's double check what this one needs. So 15 beams, 9 pipes, and 6. Okay. We're gonna do all the beams, 9 pipes, and 6 of these. So now we just need the 3 beams for this section. We're gonna need 1 more concrete, really, and then 5 more beams after that. So we need 8 more beams and 1 piece of concrete, which actually we have laying on the ground over where we wrecked those buildings over here. So let's see. Let's get you. There's only 1 in there, okay. Oh, we're going wrong way. I was facing the other way. And you know darn well where we're going in the drink. So we only need the 1 more concrete for this. So hopefully we can get across here. Because if we can, that would be great. Okay, we did. Now we can just drive this to the yard. Yeah, we'll bring this to the yard and drop it off. And then we'll have it in our inventory then. Or we're gonna get stuck on a corner. Because I didn't want to go into the drink over here, but apparently this thing has better turning than the other things, so we're fine. Just trying to keep an eye out for more material. So if you see me drive off the road, I'm kind of paying attention to the sides. Which might not be a good thing, but you know. Alright, so we're not that far away from the base, which is good. So this should cover what we needed. Cool. All right, now we're still needing 3 more beams. So we're gonna have to bring something from the main base to the steel beams factory. And we have a couple pieces of metal that we can grab from here. So we need something we can haul with. We're gonna grab probably the mule, because it's a little more trusty. Or, let's see. That one's more stable. We're gonna grab the Voron. Yeah, I like the Voron. So we got some metal here we can grab right away, so that'll be nice. Probably should anchor first, though. We don't need any tipsies. I'm gonna scoot it back a little bit more so we can fit that other in here. Or try to fit it in here. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Let me know how you do on the next time. Alright. Oh good, we can fit it and strap. There we go. Anchors up. Okay, so we should be able to get a couple beams out of this, hopefully. Alright, there's a mud hole here. Oh no. Oh. Might work if we throw the diff lock and the all wheel on. And maybe low. It'd be nice to have winching capabilities, though. Come on, you can do it there, buddy. Come on. You got this. You're almost out of it. And come on. You got this there, good old buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're just sinking some more, but we're pushing through. I can only imagine what this is like if you have fuel mode turned on. Rock the tires back and forth, and you can usually get through this kind of stuff easier. Turn low off and see if that'll speed it up a little. Sounded like she shifted gears for a second. Throw it back into low. I believe these are the only mud holes in this section, so we should be okay after this. I used to do the anchor thing where you could push yourself out with the anchor. Okay, with the diff lock off, it looks like it was going a little more. Okay, we got ourselves out with the anchors. Sort of. Let's rock it out. There we go. Come on, you're almost out. I didn't realize the diff lock turned back off. There we go. Alright, and we are out, I think. I hope. Like, we really plowed through that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go up the hill. This might be a mistake. So, hold on to your britches. Or we're just gonna drive up like it was nothing. Much easier than trying to do anything else through that mud and muck and all that. Because I think this goes right to the mill. Okay. Okay, we only got 2 beams out of those. Can we pick those up? No. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. We had a thing up here too. I'm gonna check to see if there's any metal from this. It's easiest to do that way. Let's see. Yellow, no blue. Looks like we got a couple beams back there. So we can grab the two that are in here. And then grab the two that are down there. There we go. And you. And fold and strap. There we go. Now we can go down and grab the other two that we seen laying on the ground over here. Okay, if I can figure out how to get out of here. Reminder that we have another truck over here if we need it. Yeah, it's down there. So we cut through here, we'll be fine. Let's get on that ledge part. There we go. And down there is where we want to go. Because it was behind the building. Oh shoot, I thought that was the road. That is not the road. This is gonna end up bad. This is gonna end up very bad. Or not. We made it. That's all that matters. We made it. Alright, it was behind one of these building things. There they are. There's a couple of them there. Get out of my way, tree. Timber! Alright. Oh, right. We need anchors down because we're kind of at an angle. We also need to be able to see past that. All right. There we go. No. Okay. So now, how do we get out of here? Okay, so we can drive straight and then get to the road. Watch out for some stumps. We don't want to get stumped. There we go. Almost just as short if he went back that way. I don't know. Which actually I think I'm just gonna do. Let's just go back this way. So is this actually a quarry? No. So it looks like maybe we could do a scalper there if we ever needed to. Because it's definitely a sand pit, but just not used. Yeah, if we ever need to, it looks like we could possibly do a scalper there. Alright, come on, get out of this. Let's go. There we go. So we can take that way then. Cool, we're almost there. Yeah, because there's the power line. It was definitely close enough that we could just do this, so that's good. Okay, so there's the one. We want to go up that way, though. Right? Yeah, we want to go up there. Alright, can we push through this fence? Yes. Because not all fences are made equally. And this is going to be bad news. Or it's not. Oh, there's a pipe there. You weren't supposed to roll off, jerk. Cool. There we go, it's building. There's the oil derrick. Cool. So I'm gonna back this into the other zone here. Maybe. No, it's not gonna let me. That's okay, we're gonna switch to that vehicle and just... Come on, activate. Sometimes they don't like to activate. There we go. Got another pipe and another beam in there. So now we gotta go down here. No, I want you to turn, not just keep going straight. I've been trying to turn you. Alright, let's go, bud. Let's go. Okay. Now let's grab the... whichever one, I don't care. Let's do this one. Just in case we see something we can pick up. Here we go again with the mud. This one does not like mud. There we go. Okay, we made it out of there. Alright, we need 5 beams and 5 slabs. Okay. Now 4 beams. And all 5 slabs. Okay. So we need 4 beams. Can we see any more resources around here? So a lot of scrap over here. A lot of sellables. Not really seeing any scrap. Or sellable, or whatever. Okay. Nothing in there, okay. A little bit of metal up there. Doesn't look like anything in there. Yeah, there's a lot in here, but I don't know exactly what it is. Alright. Some metal in there. Let's make sure we got everything out of here. Is that a concrete slab that I missed? No, because it would be flashing that color. Okay. There's a bunch of vehicles over there we can scrap. Metal in here. Any more beams that I might have missed? Really no metal at all over there. Okay. Nothing hiding there. Nothing in there. Nothing here. Oh, oh, oh. That might be a beam. Or that might be a pipe. That's a pipe. So we have a pipe in there. Alright, we got some scraps over here, but not, like, worth a lot. Any better looking scrap over here? A sellable on there. Sellable there. Still don't know why that thing's like that. Oh, you know what? We have a bridge thing here. We're gonna have to get up here. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna enter here. I'm gonna pick up the truck. And we're gonna drive into this building. Because it looks like there may be something we're missing here. Nobody asked you to flip it over. Thank you. We're gonna have to turn it sideways to get it to fit through. See if I can rock it enough. If I can rock it enough, we can get the back tires up there. Because there's got to be a way up there. If this isn't it. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I got a better idea. Go forward. Now let's drag it onto there. Oh, not far enough. Okay, we drug it on there. Now we can pull it back this way. And flip it up. Now, is that a pull or a push? I didn't even realize the brakes were on. My bad. Okay, install a working generator for the crane. Okay. So that answers a little bit of our questions on why that wasn't working. Alright, so if I'm looking from above... I don't hear you. Okay. Alright, so they're over there. Now how in the world are we getting up there then? Try to get this thing out of the way a little bit, but it's not working. Oh no, I just wedged myself. That can't be good. And now that's not even good at all. Hmm. I wish you could tell it that you want it on a different winch spot. Maybe I can catch it and flip. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Come on. You can do it. Now you choose that one. Come on, find me a spot. This isn't funny. Come on. You can do it. Okay, things just got worse, didn't they? Do I have any other vehicles near here? Nah, I don't. Not at all. We need to actually get a scout over there, though. One of the smaller scouts. Like that one. So now that we know where it's at... Whoa! Why does it have hook spots on it? Was this supposed to be like one of the spinning things? But they decided not to have it? Or they reused the spinning bridges, maybe? Come on. This thing kinda... a little wild. A little wild and crazy, too. Because some girls don't like boys like me, but some girls do. Oh. Alright, is there a way in from this side? Because obviously we can build ramps and stuff to get in there. As there's pull-down ramps and that to get in there. That's the way out, I'm guessing. Unless I can squeeze through. I'm gonna take it as this is the way in. That way I can... Okay, that one made it better. No! Give me this one. And we should be back in here. That's a little better. Okay, you are in the way, my fine friend. Might have to just reset that truck. She's wedged in there pretty hard. Oops. There we go. It's kind of in my way. Because I'm going to have to push that wood down and then drive through that. Okay. I don't care where this one goes. It just needs to get out of here. That'll work. Watch it. So there's stuff up there, and I don't know what that's going to be used for. No tipping. Tipper, no tipping. Okay. Now let's get it pushed in there properly. Can we just push it in now? Oops. I did not want to do that. But that's okay. There we go. So now this crane works. This one. Whoa! Things are skyrocketing right now. Okay, this makes me nervous. But at least we have a out if we need it. I'm no idea what this is. Or that, for that matter. Because apparently we can hook onto that. Hmm. So that's a good question of what that is. I wonder if we can move these out of the way. No. What are you stuck on? Or you can only rotate that far? Hey Farms, how's it going? There, we can move that out of the way now. A little cold this morning, that's not fun. You'll have to throw yourself a blanket on or something. Ah, I see. Now, can we bust through that? And if we can, is there anything inside? So I take that as a no, we cannot bust through that. But I don't know what that's going to be used for. We obviously going to have a mission with that. Ah, you thought it was docked, huh? Nope, it's not docked. Oh, hold on, my headset's dying. I gotta change the battery. Come on. I'm trying to. My headset's dying. Test, test. Are we back? Yes, we're back. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, I have no idea what that's for. Oh, we have a mission for it now, it looks like. Open objective. And track. Okay. So let's grab this. You guys can hear me okay yet? Yeah? I'm hoping. Now that I switched my battery. All right, thank you. Yeah, I've got a headset that has a rechargeable battery, but it has like two batteries, one that you can dock while you're using the other one. It's a wireless headset. So that's nice, you know. That way I don't have cords running. Well, at least we know where this thing's going. I'm not trying to secure that on there, you dummy. I'm trying to strap the cargo. Thank you. Alright. I'll move over for you, don't worry. Lay off the horn, would you? That's what it sounds like. Oh boy. Alright, do we have a spot we can actually deliver this to over here? Or do we gotta get the better crane? It's up there, so we might have to get the better crane. So we'll get it close. Oh, that would have been cool if it would have just shot it in there. Well, let's see if I could swing it. Not if I'm bumping into things, I can't. Let's leave the rope a little longer. Maybe not. Oh, it's so close. Let's whip it good. Nope, we're gonna have to get the other crane over here. We'll just back it out of the way. Alright, Mr. Crane. Do I have you over here at all? No. Oh, you're right here. No, I want this. Thank you. Can't fault me for trying that. Speaking of docked, I do have to go back to that one of these days. I've just been really enjoying this, and I want to get to the second map. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to get through over there. I gotta go back this way. So if I take a wide enough, I can go through this gap in the fence. Oh, now it's too far. Cool. We got her done. At least that mission. Alright, now we need... What do we need? What do we need? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We need 4 more beams. So, we definitely need to get some more scrap metal. Which means we gotta take a ride with this boy. Alright, yeah. The twin steer. This thing kinda is not the greatest in this game. I mean, it's good and all, but it has very poor turning radius. That's the downside. Otherwise, it's got a nice big back open area, and you can even flatten out the sideboards, which is nice. So you can fit more if you need to. Yeah, it looks good. But as we both know, looks aren't everything. Alright, where is that spot with all the cars? It's over there. Let's not fall into the crack. That would be bad. No, don't do that, please. You mean you can't push over a little puny sign? Now what am I stuck on? Oh. A downed tree. Alright, let's see. What would be best to put in first? Maybe the pickup truck here? One of the two pickup trucks? And then try to put a van on top? No! Please turn it, thank you. Alright. Yes, you can secure it, come on. Why can't you secure it? What's wrong with it? That makes absolutely no sense. Oh. This thing's making no sense of why it can't secure that. I don't get you. Which means if you can't secure it, then I can't put this on top. Which, we gotta go get, not pipes, we gotta go get, beams, which is a longer trip. So you're gonna screw me on this, aren't you? Come on. Maybe if I get this one on top, it can secure that one, but not the one below it, so maybe it'll then potentially have it secured then. Let's flip it this way, it might be easier. Yeah, it would. Definitely easier. did not mean to push down that hard. Oh, we have 3 concrete slabs in here. Oh. Lift the anchors, dumb. Dumb. That's better. We have 3 concrete slabs in here. I gotta remember that. Which means we might have a couple more in here then, too. Come on. That back tire can drive over that. Come on, you know you can. So that back truck is not even connected. There we go. Now the back truck is. Trying to get it pop over. Nope. That's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to try to go around this somehow. That might be safe through there, I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's get a move on. I wanna move it, move it. Thankfully, there was a pole there. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be too high? Son of a gun. Dang it! Trying to scoot that forward a little bit. There we go. Alright, now. Once we get through the bridge, then we can reconfigure this. That's the only bridge we gotta go under, so... No. Okay. No! I hit the wrong dang button. If this thing would flip over or something, or stop connecting weird. There we go. And lower you. And lower you again. Nope, 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 nope. I want you on top. Properly, please. Why do you aim at the wrong thing after I let you go? I'm trying to do the quick release and grab thing to align it. No. There we go. All that work, this better be worth enough scrap. I'm tempted to just put this on the back of the big, long trailer. Because that is up here. That's a normal corner, and it can't even take that. However, this thing is faster than that trailer, so probably is not worth it. Alright, so this should be okay. There we go. We're really sinking in here. Up the hill we go. You gonna turn or what? Thank you. That was almost an or what moment. Come on. Getting caught up over here. What the heck? Oh, I see. Let's go. Come on. Don't do anything dumb, please. There we go. And then we're almost to that stupid corner. Ah. Cool. No! Every stinking time it's that stupid corner. No, I turned off the dang thing. I'm not trying to drive off of the dang road. Please stop pulling me away from the road. Thank you. Okay, I certainly look like I was close enough. Try again. Had to release some of the weight, but no, I got screwed over. Oh gosh, darn it. Let's go save it, I guess. Gotta have the big boy. Alright, come on. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Flip her back over and get her done. I don't know why it hooks on backwards. Come on. There we go. And there we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know. Did you download it by accident? Some people like to check new things out. Is the thing on its way or something? Because my thing just vibrated. Huh? Okay. There we go. We finally got out of there. Deep breaths. We'll be fine. Oh, we got 5. That's what we needed. Definitely was worth bringing those up here because we needed it. And the last one. There. We got what we needed. Let's go bring it down. Tried to turn a little better than that, but I keep forgetting this thing has a bad turning radius. Actually, which way do I need to go? Need to go back the other way. Actually, I can go that way and go down. But it might be easier to go the other way. Especially with this thing. on, get through this part, please. There we go. Come on. Trying to get up on the edge there so we can get a little more traction. But it does not like that. Wiggle myself through. Come on, you can do it. The road's right there. You can wiggle it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Come on. You got this. If we have to go this way again, I'm dumping sand. Whoa. Giddy up, cowboy. No! gotta be joking me right now on this thing. Thankfully, we're right here by our freaking thing. Try to take a corner and the dang thing decided just to roll. Why do you always pick it up from the bottom? This is the dumbest thing that it does. It picks it up backwards every time. Even when I line it up to be proper. Okay, so there we go with that. I was gonna say, don't you dare. Let's keep it moving there, bud. Come on, you can keep going. There we go. Goal complete. Nice. All goals are completed. For the main goals, that is. So, guys, shall we check out the next map? Or should we continue on this one for a bit yet? I think we should probably check out the new map. We can always come back. Because we finally unlocked it. Alright, I think we're gonna check the other map. Just to see what it's like. We might not do much on it yet until later on, but I at least want to go peek at it. Who knows, maybe I'll end up liking it and want to just stay on it. I don't know. Alright, we're 80% done with the main goals done. Alright, so we're definitely going to check this out. Alright. A severe drought has struck this already declining region. Combined with the degradation, I can talk today, degradation of the water infrastructure, it has created a tangle of problems that only a company with our level of expertise in handling the consequences of both natural and man-made disasters can untangle. Alright, so we're gonna take the Carillion out, I think. Alright. How is the new map? We'll find out after these messages. Oh, just kidding. Central Africa. Our company must restore the water supply to this drought-stricken region. So you've landed in what used to be the breadbasket of the region. Now it's more like an oversized cookie sheet someone forgot in the oven. This is officially the worst drought they've seen in a decade. And that's saying something for a place that considers slightly less dry in a rainy season. Anywho, the local authorities are desperate to get a functional water supply. Their solution? Hire us to fix an abandoned pumping station that could service the nearby communities. You'd think they want to build a new one, but apparently the survival of several thousand people hanging in the balance doesn't equate a need to splurge. Still, as long as we get some work, I don't complain. First things first, though, we need to establish an FOB before we can even think about anything else. I've marked a potential location on your map. Head there and set up some proper shelter before you get the heat stroke, okay? And don't forget to drink plenty of water. You dying of thirst while on a mission to provide water would create so much paperwork, although the irony wouldn't be completely lost on me. Alright, so way that way. looks like is where we're gonna have our... Wait a minute. So that's our FOB over there. Hopefully we can use the scalper pretty much anywhere on this map. I'm hoping. We found a road that needs to be done. Cool. Doesn't look like there's any trees or anything in the way. But we are getting caught up on rocks. Okay, we have a radar tower right there. No, don't do that right now. Well, this ain't good. Come on, let me roll it. Really? We're this close to the FOB and it has to do that. So now we gotta drive another 600 meters. Come on, we can keep going there, bud. No crashing into things. No doing stupid things. Let's just get there, please. Stop turning so sharp. Come on. A little further. Little further. I want to be up here so I can get to that. So we can see the map better. There we go. And we got 4 tokens right away too. Alright, we have a map. Oh hell. This was dumb. I did a thing. Next to the dang base, yet again. Well, at least we opened the map. We did a little thing. Betcha that's gonna be a path that we're gonna have to clear. Especially seeing we've got a road here. Okay. So how far does this road go? Let's turn on this one. Well, I was hoping the road would go up there somehow, but we're just gonna have to climb the hill somehow. It's not through there though. Aha, I see maybe a spot right there. Alright, this should be our main base. There we go. We finally got our base. Our town base. Well done. You've established our first foothold in this dust bowl. The FOB ain't much to look at, but it beats working under the direct sunlight. Now that we have a base, we need to gather some intelligence about the big old Bacon Wasteland. There are communication towers scattered around the region that can provide valuable data and clear the fog of war on our maps. And guess what? Our scouts have spotted one not far from your current position. We already did that. These towers will help us find resources and infrastructure that could help us get that pesky water pumping station back online. Nothing like a scavenger hunt in 110-degree heat to keep things interesting. Luckily, that's in Fahrenheit, or you'd be dead. Kelly. Okay, Kelly. So we have a building we can destroy already. Another one we can destroy. A road to build. Another destroy. A gas station. So far, that's what we've got. And that's way down there. Okay. So, yeah. At least we've got her open now. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I moved that out of the way. We're gonna grab the warden. And then we're gonna go build that road. Why not? I actually do need to check. There's a sand quarry there. There's potentially one here. Lovely. So at least we have one here, but there's a bridge there. Looks pretty good. So we're gonna have to see if we can get the thing working over here. So I'm gonna grab that from over here. I definitely went too far. This thing better work on this map. I'm telling you that right now. Or we're gonna be in a heap of trouble. I know it's caught. I was just trying to get things a little straighter. There we go. Okay, by the look of it, we can do that just about anywhere. That's good. That's much better. So this one's gonna have different challenges, I'm assuming. Alright, so if I put this here, will it cover the road? Not all the way. Alright, so we're gonna go about halfway down the road and find a spot. I don't know if I'm gonna find any sand on this desert map. I don't know. Probably go between those poles up there, kind of where that road sign is. Make sure we're off the road. Alright, this should do her. Huh? Don't tell me it's unable. You bet. You guys are gonna make me very, very upset. Oh, we found a spot. Come on. Really? It triggered like it was gonna do it. There it is. We found the sweet spot. Okay. Does that cover the whole road? Yes. Yes, it does. So now, I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. And I want that one. Where are you going? We'll have one road done anyways. Alright, let's go. This is nice. So much nicer than the last map. This feels like a vacation seeing that. There we go. Boy, can you stay on the road? Almost there. And there we go. And just like that, we got the road done. That wasn't too bad. That was just a taste, but that wasn't too bad. All right, that's awesome. There we go. All right, my friends. That was a good start to this map. I think we'll come back to this map the next time we play this game. I'm already almost at 5 hours of streaming, and I have some things I need to do. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow yet. If we'll jump onto this. Um, the wife will be off of work, so I might not even come on till later. I know she'll want to do some of her diamond painting, so I'll have some time to stream then, but yeah. So it might not be till later tomorrow, but yeah. So we'll figure out what we want to play tomorrow. If it's more of this or whatever. But yeah. So thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Have yourself a wonderful day, and goodbye for now.